Hello, 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 hello. Have I said hello yet? Anyway, time zone appropriate greetings. I was a little late because I had to make myself a nice warm cocoa. Also, let me check if I'm hit by the sound bug again. Do. Nope. Sound is fine. Where was I? Oh yeah. I can recommend fruit salad, by the way. Second time this month. I've made like a huge bowl of fruit salad that will last me a couple days. And man, it's good for you and it's good for your taste buds. I mean, in my case specifically, I've added some flour on top. So now it's slightly less good for me, but even better for my taste buds. So good. Like, I forgot to buy bananas. So, in there is apple, pear, strawberries, and blood orange. And usually there's banana in there, but I forgot, as I said. Speaking of forgetting, I have no idea what I was doing. Oh yeah, I remember. Hey, that was fast. I think what I said was I will just continue to go past here. Then have a look-see at this part. And only then go all the bay wake. And then I also have like a million side quests still to do. So, yeah. I am not going to get bored, I suppose. How good are the large ones? 770. Up to 500 overheal. Okay. Let's go with the large ones then. Of which I can craft none. I should probably also be able to just keep the mediums there. Right? I've played Indica, and in Indica you run on R1. This is totally not going to pose a problem for me at all.
They were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Come on, game. Let me, please let me crouch. Also, where the fuck are the rebels even? Also, technically, I'm not at the outpost yet.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Oh, but that's a rebel Fireclaw. Holy shit. That's, Huh. Persists when killed. Contains resort if intact. Oh shit, so I should not kill that. But these I need to shoot off. Basically. That's a new one. Scorcher. And Fireclaw. Not that one. That might make sense. That's even better. 30 fucking 2 fire resistance. I think that is the one to run then. Against the fire people. But I want to grab that real quick. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not sure I have to take out the fire claw, and then I saw the fucking green shine. So I suppose I'll have to take out the fire claw. Fuck my life. That's better.
Okay, pain's easing.
Oh, I'm also still running this. I just realized. Which might or might not have been the right choice over the what's its face. Lifesteal Valor Surge. That's a whole bunch of those fuckers. Wait. Are the rebels helping me? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's a fucking fire claw. Can I change outfits mid-combat? Ow, 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 ow.
Pain subsiding.
Interesting. So those defense things are percentages? That's a bit busted. Going from 32 to 42%. I mean, I'll take it. Frost and bilge watery things. Purge water even. there's no way to like Dark Souls style long press, keep it down and got it to reset. Okay. That hurt. Quite a bit, substantially. Ow. Maybe let's not fight that fire guy. But he has the fucking shiny things. But there was a rebel up here with a cannon. You know what that means.
Machine's resistant to fire.
It means I can just use the gun on it. Fuck my life. That's not actually many rebels.
Okay, toughen up. You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Fuck my life. Oh, nice. That just about worked out. Still, like, for proper stealth mechanic, this game is still missing some way to go and hide a body, right? What is this guy doing? Now he's coming towards me, definitely.
A girl? Interlock!
There we go.
The soil with your blood if you don't show yourself.
Lady, you don't even know I'm here.
Trying to hide, are you?
Steady now.
I need to do something real quick, which apparently broke. Huh. I'm not sure under which circumstances, but I've found one of the buttons on my Xbox controller to mute my mic. And sometimes, and I'm not exactly sure what
Always best to check.
the trigger is yet, it doesn't reapply that setting after reconnecting the controller.
The rebels got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Shoulders feel tight.
I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Fuck my life.
Get here now! Attack! See her? If I don't.
Oh, come on, stop moving.
Get over there! Yeah!
First.
Regala had better send those reinforcements.
Look, this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. Looks like more Tanakh's tags.
2 points. I think I was looking at these, right? Resonator damage, resonator build-up, resonator blast. Wait. Wait, I have this one, right? Yes. I don't have these one. Build up and blast plus. Oh, that's when energizing a target. That's when blowing up a target. Interesting. I think this is the more interesting one.
I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Ooh. I see yellow. Wow. An ancient sculpture. Woohoo. I kind of would like an ability to save now. You know. Fire, right? I disassembled that 32, so that's 64 scrap. Wow. The problem is, not all the guy is doing is fire damage, right? And for the melee attack that killed me last time, this armor has way better defense. I could also just, you know, grab that thing without fighting. But that's boring. Right. Okay, that did less than I hoped it would do. Ow. Ow.
That definitely helps.
Ow. Where's the Deathbringer gun? Where did I drop it? Is it gone now? Fuck my life. Am I stuck below the fucking thing? Cool.
I have to put my stamina.
What the fuck?
There.
Ow. Maybe I'm a bit low level for this area. Wait. So I'm actually done. Interesting when this game decides to save sometimes. Aw. Unknown tracker borrower site. Like, this is the point where I'd like to be able to put a marker here. Like a permanent one. There's green shine here.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower.
Whoa.
To talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Doesn't look like anyone's home. Oh, someone is home. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Oh no. I'm on 2 and 2. Okay.
How are supplies looking?
Running low on dried meat and, well, everything, really.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark.
You could say that, yes.
Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
Let me guess, no answer. I need to check up on them.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
Yeah, and by
can
one
get
of
there
us, you
easily.
mean?
I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're
A
moving
piece
out.
of fruit stuck
back to the
between my teeth
bulwark.
now. Fuck me.
You're shitting me.
Be right back.
What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Also, what I was going to say. Breaking my neck is the fun part in climbing, no? So why would I not do that? Fuck my knife. I'll need some dental floss to get that out. Fun. Anyway, where was I?
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Are you kidding me? All the way back there. All right. Oh, okay, that's not what I want. I thought it would give me like a line to follow or something. Huh? Oh, up there, fuck. Oh, come on, nothing to pry.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Oh, I've already run past the campfire. I don't particularly want to fight these. Feels like a waste of time. Oh no. You know what? Oh, they saw me? No. Yes? No? Maybe. Can you repeat the question? I think that's a yes. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's the other one? Oh, also here. Medium machine core.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Oh, great.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. Pigment would work well on armor.
That was slightly scary, not gonna lie.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. Machines.
Where's the other one? There it is.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Do we know? Fuck my life. Oh my god. Where's the other one gone? Ow. Also, why does the pop-up notification not pop back down?
Good. Better.
Which one? Good or better? What the fuck? That one was yellow. Nice. There we go.
The soldier assigned to this watchtower. Keep moving, keep warm.
Where's the tail? I definitely shot a tail off of the first one. Not off the second, but definitely off the first one. So there should be a tail somewhere around here. And if this game is scamming me out of my loot again, I am
That must be him.
thoroughly pissed. Oh. Oops.
Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before.
Yeah, this one
Better
is
get
a
back
way
down to the
Undertaker,
watchtower and
please.
check on them.
Sound. Yes, give me meat, please. I need meat. Lots of meat. Give me meat, Joanna. Give me meat, Joanna.
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
I don't want to sound like, you know, nitpicky or anything, but you literally can't see the watchtower, Aloy.
Here I come!
Oh! Okay. Note to self, don't do that.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
I'm not gonna make it. Fuck my life. Because I tried to aim my weapon.
Outlander glides.
Ow. I don't think that particularly helps me. If I'm perfectly honest. Ow. Oh, come on. There are decidedly too many of those fuckers. Ooh, no, 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 no. Don't fly away from me, bitch.
I needed that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Cool, I was stuck and I could aim but not shoot. Like, I couldn't draw my bow. That was slightly weird. Did that guy just teleport all the way over here? I think it did, right? Maybe this does help. Not if I can't aim. But it literally makes all the bombardment miss, which is quite funny. Ooh. Don't you if I mind? Also, I'm increasingly disappointed with the warrior bows, honestly.
Echo's gonna kick himself for missing that fight.
They do like next to no damage.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
That's how politics work, unfortunately. Politics are mostly about getting people killed. One way or the other, fast or slowly. I read Tanakh the Murderer and that was quite funny. Not gonna lie. Yo, I'm a Tanakh the Murderer.
Probably a fast flyer, too.
Wait, are you telling me I should scan that? I should. It's a Sunwing. Which I've technically seen before last game. And practically that doesn't matter. That's just one skill point I need to... Absorb solar energy, interesting. Almost. But not quite. Also, holy moly, that is some amount of stuttering I'm not used to. Would be nice if it told me which resource it transferred, right? Like, don't fucking transfer this shit. Just don't. It would be nice if you could craft the smaller potions into larger ones, honestly. I was like, is there more than this one machine? Yes, there is. Is that a cauldron? Is that a cauldron? That's a cauldron. Oh boy. Also, I want to scan that machine, please. I mean, I can literally save here, right? So...
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater.
Is that a cauldron?
Heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines. It'd be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Could set that machine on fire.
I could. I was behind. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's fruit salad time. Wow.
Is that a machine? Or a walking fortress? I have to be careful with my aim.
So dumb question, what does it do? Oh, shell, okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's the things in the front, okay. Indestructible, detachable. What? Interesting. I guess I can break that and the shell comes off, right? that was a miss. That was a complete fucking miss. I'm just trying to unbolt your shell. Don't mind me. Like at all.
Ammo's out. Shell snapper. Better be careful.
Are you gonna come back up at some point? I suppose that's a yes. Dude, I was trying to drink. Wow, fuck my life. Well, so much for that. Oh, those two are back. Okay. Let's do that another day.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Not gonna lie, this landscape looks much nicer than the other stuff. Interesting.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Oh, so these are actually friendlies.
Keep it up!
I clearly shot off a fucking horn. Where's my horn, bitches? I am not just slightly annoyed by that. I'm just annoyed.
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard
Up.
Oh, damn! Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Barbarian? Your mom's a barbarian.
Whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Wait, barbarian? The Tanakh call me Outlander, right?
Ruins.
That machine! I thought she was over here.
Not one more step, barbarian!
Technically, I haven't made a single step yet, so I literally can't make one more step. Quen Marine! Oh! So this is a Quen. Good to know. Remember when I was wondering why I had Quen face paint when I had no idea what a fucking Quen is supposed to be?
You ready? Then we find her. I'll try this way. You sure this is the place?
Well, that's all of them, I suppose.
Keep looking for tracks. Mine can only be certain. I've got her now! She's giving me the slip! Both of you, with me! No escape now!
I did not realize these people were already down here.
Protect the site! Kill her! What? You're just gonna hide?
Actually, no. But wait a second, I need to grab that real quick. Now I can come up.
Kill her!
Who are you talking to, idiot?
Put her down!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Oh. Okay, it's quite a way away from here. Not in this ruin specifically.
Get a good glide in.
Lady, you forgot to glide.
Boats. That must be how the people who attacked me got here.
You think?
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Why is an office complex called the Greenhouse? Asking for a friend.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions.
Oh, that's
Industrial
FAS, okay.
Biotech Research Facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs.
Organic waste like human beings.
We'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
Oh, naturally. I heard literally. We solve your problems. Literally. Dissolved in acid. Are you kidding me?
Flower.
Are you
Meters should be
fucking
working on that door.
kidding me?
Those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Alternatively, that might be where I learned to explode those flowers. Which would be nice. Can I not jump up? Hello, lady?
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still
Interesting.
have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy.
Okay, that's where I have to go to learn that, I guess.
He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
God, Ed.
How do I get out of here?
The same way you came in, maybe?
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
There were 3.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
I could. Oh, I'm still in the building. Interesting.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Was it ever on the table? Huh? I don't think so. And yeah, I thought I could explode those.
Let's call it off. Always best to check. Oh! Put her down!
Holy shit, I had to sneeze real bad. Right after shooting that guy.
I see her! Be ready! You think that grass can hide you? Barbarian!
The stand of the tall necks.
Let's find that coward! My blade is yours!
I'm not a coward, I'm doing this strategically, there's a difference.
She used that patch for cover! Let's get this search started! Let's get going! I've got a good feeling about this. Barbarian! Oh no. You heard them! For the ancestors! For the ancestors! Who was that? Protect the Kill her! Put her down!
That looked like he was crawling away from me. Bit too grim for this game though. Whew.
Protect the site! Kill her!
So how did that guy see me again?
Protect the site! Kill her! Where are you hiding, Outlander?
And now I'm an outlander, no longer a barbarian. Nice.
Take her out now!
Bye.
I really wish these people could talk to me instead of trying to kill me.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, now I need to find a way out.
Wouldn't it be nice? Da, 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 da. Wouldn't it be nice if these people talk to me? Berserk Hunter arrows, okay. Not sure why those are suddenly available, but you know. Targeting, okay. Again, not sure why. But sure. Oh, I found that thing. Okay, that makes sense then. Ooh. I'm using that so much, sure, why not? Oh, reload speed applies actually. Interesting. Stealth damage could be an idea. Crit hit? Well, let's go for the reload speed. Because that's been an annoying factor. I didn't expect reload speed to apply to bows, like at all, but I'll take it.
That door looks promising.
So if these Quen are in here, that means they have a focus, right? Or found a different entrance, I suppose.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill
Oh,
you.
look, I found a new friend.
Just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Oh,
I am of the chosen people. The Quen.
the chosen people. Okay,
The
religious
ancestors left the
nutsack.
power of the focus to us alone. The
Oh,
eye
yeah,
that
sure.
reveals the legacy.
The legacy,
Totally.
huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha? Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
Eastern.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Eastern Expedition, so they're coming from... either from like Hawaii or something? Or all the way from across the Pacific.
I've never heard of the Quen.
It's interesting.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean.
Okay, that explains that.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Like, for these cutscenes, I'd rather have no face paint, honestly.
So your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes.
Fun fact, exactly what I'm
The
doing.
ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep
That's the
it safe,
important part, the interpretation,
no one
because
but the
that's
diviners
what
know how to
solidifies
use
the
a focus.
power, right?
Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At least 3.
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that
It
is
is the
not
legacy
lost
of the
or
old
forbidden.
ones, right?
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay.
And there the problems
get it.
begin.
That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek.
Technology.
Technology that can help my
Technology.
people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem... Back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But...
That's gonna be one fanatic to convert, I think.
Time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Corrupted?
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section.
GitHub facility.
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
Forbidden. Like there's
like your focus is
malware on the focus. Oh, that's
The
okay.
operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
What a coincidence.
I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
We already have moderate but promising results from the insect protein initiative. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us in farm protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. Harvester, you say? You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad idea, right? And advocating for keeping the program just because it's 6 months worth of work is classic sunk cost fallacy. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We'll feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. We have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to your team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tyler. He couldn't dream of the horizons. We can already see we are the giants now. Look at me. Look at me. I am the giant now.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's what happened, yes.
Come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map,
It's
there
amazing.
should be another... Just stay close.
Lead the way. can't believe you actually got us in.
Wait.
Having to stay here any
That's what she
longer
said.
with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
I am like that too, though. I actually did enjoy slaughtering your people.
Oh, fire gleam.
Well, at least I can deal with that, right?
Better stand back.
Okay. Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'll make it.
Do.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yes and no. No, as in not everything has to have a way out of it.
What's that thing in the wall?
And yes, as in this is a video game. Of course, there's a way out. What thing in what wall? What? Oh. Almost, but not quite.
Through here.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Oh, lady, fuck you and shut up, please. Thank you very much.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I can actually shoot her. I did not expect that.
Glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
I mean, fat lot of good it's doing me, but I can shoot her. Well, that was easy.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns.
Can I punch her?
Follow my lead.
Lead my follow. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? Working to see what data can be recovered in the meantime. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochanski's project could have been the answer. Can you remember that Dr. Kochanski's liberty played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful, the Grovey. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Blah, 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 blah. That was a good joke, though. suppose that is the way down.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Here.
We should stay quiet.
Not good, not good.
It's around its eye.
Whew.
Good for digging tunnels.
Nothing happened here, nothing happened. All is well.
You need ammunition! I'll get you! Are you alright? I'll take this one!
Can I please fucking... Where's the fourth one coming from? Ow.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Yeah, the other people you've seen fight machines were all noobs, so that's normal. Also, most people probably use ranged weapons because they can aim and stuff. Oh, I get wild meat from the supply stashes, I suppose, right? I was wondering why I was getting the wild meat when I'm not killing any wildlife, generally speaking. Oh.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm venting all my frustration.
I'm right behind you.
Wait.
That's what she said!
Can do that every time she says anything.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It's like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
No way to get to them sounds
Locked.
probably incorrect.
Has to be another way to reach those consoles.
Anything else down here? Not really. That needs an access key.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies.
Well, better than nothing, I suppose. I thought I needed those to jump on them.
This should help.
First things first, I need to grab the loot. Right? Well, maybe that's not about loot. Disappointing.
Let's get this fire room out of here.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay, that was funny, not gonna lie.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
There's not a single battery I can use? That's BS.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, in Indica, square was the interaction button.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
Can you open the door, please?
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Yes, just open the fucking door,
I'll help.
please.
If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I found the energy cell.
Have I? Oh, this time it's actually in the thing? Wow.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors.
It's funny that it says
You can
power
reach me
to
now.
display. There's
On my
no
way.
power symbol, right? Insert battery here. So how is this the sign being powered? I don't know. Insert battery here.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Are you actually fucking kidding me?
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Wait. At 2 or 2 and then press?
12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
So the light is actually nanobots?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they
I wonder why it's forbidden.
that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, It will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Oh.
Another maze. But the road to truth
I
is
thought
not
I
a
had
straight
that.
line.
I literally pressed the fucking drop down to ledge button and instead she jumped in. Good job, game. Good fucking job. No more one-pointers here either.
So the metal flower, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths,
Yes. Go on.
they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something wrong.
This pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
Not really, no.
I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way, then.
Well, you've traveled a longer way, I suppose.
Cold.
At least distance-wise. Work-wise, I don't know.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Also, this is definitely not an arena to fight a giant bird machine in. Right?
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Oh look, it says Ivy on the tin. Fire damage. And I want to shoot the teeth. Okay.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
That also did real damage to me, that is. Oh my god. I just want one of those fucking teeth. And then I can start doing fire damage, but first I need the teeth. I can't believe I still haven't gotten a single hit on that fucking thing in. Jesus fucking Christ. I just can't fucking hit the teeth.
That was amazing.
No, it was really fucking annoying.
Well, you helped. We should be able to...
That sounded so sarcastic. Yeah, you helped.
Get into test station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Oh, I just sneezed really bad there.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I thought I would get a map marker for that, but
This
apparently
console's
not.
still operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The Reeds work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I still think the setting of Horizon is one of the best ones I've ever seen in the video game or movie. Like the general idea of, hey, life has been wiped out, and then the terraforming system and stuff. I like that. It's way better post-apocalypse than, hey, we dropped some bombs. Cough, cough. Oh, that's the test thing underwater. I still want to read these, but...
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
No, let me put that differently. I want to consume the information that's in all these things. I want to know about the world building, but I cannot be asked to read all these things in a fucking video game. It's not a book. Nothing against books, but I don't want to read in a video game.
We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
If I want to read, I read a book, which I regularly do.
We can use the line to get down.
Use the line to get down, down.
Easy!
Yes, easy.
Made it! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. There, but we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
There you are. Yeah, I'm totally taking you seriously, Alva, by the way. Peggery bone, peggery bone. I might have done the story in not quite the intended order. Well, that's two I don't want to upgrade, honestly.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
And I can finally go back to all these things.
Now it's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
That was way too easy.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Classic.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly.
Like
She's
you
no
guys.
barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Holy shit, she knew! Holy fucking fuck.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
Or she's just a really quick thinker.
The Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
No, I guess we are going to part ways for now.
A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Well, I bet I would be fine. Just saying.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia. Anyway, but there's a cauldron and a Tallneck nearby. Might want to head back to them before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
You know what I can do? Tall neck sounds great. Up. Whoopsie boo. I can see. That's enough, actually. Interesting. Are the Quen better fighters than the Tenakth?
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels.
Oh. I thought it was... Okay, my bad. I misjudged the distance.
Yeah, it's close.
By a lot. And I suppose I need to get up there somehow.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Wait, do I have to actually go all the fucking way over there? Wait, there's another one. Fuck my life. There we go. Oh, I almost missed it. Huh. Oh, come on.
There we go.
That is not very fun to do at night, I can tell you that much. But hey, I'm upstairs now.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything else up here, so... Also, this is probably not high enough. Or maybe it is.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top.
Fuck my life.
I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Cool. Fun.
Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. Guess I'm back here again.
So how the fuck would I get up on that? Well, first of all, that would have been nice to see the first time around. Seriously though, how do I get up there? And don't say from the tall neck though. Sometimes I hate this game. Wait, again? I can't get up there? But there has to be a way up there. There's shit up there. Oh my god. Well, guess I need to go into an entirely different bit of this thing. That's not high enough either. Okay, so I can climb onto that somehow. Do I have to get on that? What the actual fuck?
Stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines. Should be able to get up there.
Oh my fucking god. Are you actually kidding me, game?
Stash this away for later.
I am seeing another stalker down there. What? I wasn't blind, right? There was another stalker down there. Okay, one now. Okay. Sure. That still doesn't tell me how to get up there, but it's definitely fun to be had. Why are you telling me I have to go up one of these things? Doesn't really look like there is a way up here. Honestly, the stand of the Sentinels. Let's see what the internet has to say. Okay. Oh, and I can glide to where I was before. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no. Oh, fuck this game. I fucking hate it. I hate it when something makes sense and I can't figure it out myself. Oh my god, and I need to wait another round. Because the thing is about to pass at the point of jumping onto it. Maybe I can jump from here. Whee!
Still not high enough.
And now I need to still wait around until I can jump onto that. Or can I jump onto this from here? Oh yes.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Find higher ground.
Let's make sure I haven't missed anything back here. Holy fucking fuck.
Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone.
Oh, come on.
Need more. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh, fuck this shit, I'm out. And by out, I guess I technically mean in. Because I'm going in. Because I'm out. Makes sense, right? Wait, what does this button do? Okay, not the one I needed right now.
Setting it on fire won't help.
What will help though? Wait, just fucking water. Oh my god. Huh? Cool, I hit it, but didn't manage to take it off, apparently.
That'll keep me on my feet.
I just want upgrade parts. Please, game. You can't see me. I said you can't see me! Well, I think I did remove something. Oh, and I removed the correct thing. Great, 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 great. Fuck you. Can you not? Of course you can't not. And I can't jump on it from here.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high
So I
enough to
need
get
to
me
do
on that tall
this.
neck. If I can find a way to the top.
No, 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 no! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. That could have been an unfun experience, let me put it that way.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here. Making good use of this.
Not good, not good. Fuck my life. I was trying to save time, and obviously that led to wasting a lot of time. As per usual. you just fuck off, please? Ooh. How do I get up there? Fuck my life. That should work, right? Hey, Mr. Tallneck. Can you move your fucking ass, please? So then I need to go back here. Oh, that is still... Oh, yeah, of course, I'm missing a module, right? So that still doesn't work. Interesting. Wait, is that high enough? I'm having second thoughts. I guess that's a yes. Finally. It has been a while.
Good. Got it.
This is done now, right? Yes, I have literally everything. So there's something I want here. That's smoke bomb. No. Well, that's too good not to take, right? That's also not too good not to take. Oh, that's a new spectral. Interesting. Component tear plus 25. Don't mind if I do. probably a good idea, honestly. Just put that in there as well. Even more tear. Can never have enough tear, right? Also, what the fuck?
Oh.
Okay. Let's just pretend these things don't exist. Oh boy. Thornmarsh. Tide's Reach. Wait a second. That San Francisco thing, is that actually on this map, or is that a Burning Shores thing? And if so, how do I get there? Actually, it's always a good idea to do the DLC first, because the weapon and armor there is the best you can get. That's what I learned from the first game, where I accidentally did the DLC at some point. And I was like, oh cool.
Outlander.
Legendary armor, legendary weapons.
Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether. The colonels aren't holding Demeter.
The chief awaits you in the arena.
Better head back
Past
to the base first and merge it with Gaia. This must lead to the arena.
Which Regala is totally not going to attack during the cool route, by the way. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades and respiratory masks are available free of charge. The service is near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials, is therefore completely safe. Cool. Always makes me feel safer when you're telling me you've scrubbed something off radioactive materials.
Turned into a fighting ring.
Walk in times of peace.
Man, I like my fake HDR shaders that are unfortunately not visible on stream because the rendering pipeline is like the wrong way around for that. Would you look at that? So that's a plasma thing. A plasma thing.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal.
Literally.
Kotallo, help.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness.
Sorry, I need to do something real quick. Buttons is on the board. Let's make that. Oh, that's a bit too quiet. How about this? Let's go with this. Okay. Do. That's been bugging me for a while. That was way too loud.
Will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Totally. Let's have a look
need
at
a
all
little
that
more
stuff
Fine.
first. Oh, there's a workbench and a stash probably, yep. I could use a trader though. Get rid of all the bullshit I've amassed. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and credit and everything. Would totally see a game here 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand, a lot more bathrooms, also roof and AC. Man, it's hot here and it's not even noon. Cool, cool.
Look, you stand alongside
If
able to manage
Regala wants a fight, she'll get one here.
We will stand by you.
Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what this is? This is a great opportunity to have a little break. So I will do that. Go grab something to drink. Move your legs a little. And see you in 5.
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
Good.
No, also this is... This it is. I want advantage on this, and also we are short rest, long resting afterwards anyway, so... Wow! Wow! Okay. I am going to roll only once for the rest of this session. I'm going to die.
Things were simpler.
Yes! Set timer to 2 minutes.
Timer set to 2 minutes.
It's dead, just saying.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regala can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
Probably. Now let's try to at least split the towers, shall we? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I made the towers and then I crashed.
Yes.
Oh
Scorpion
no!
Squad secured the weapon.
Oh, that's... Do you have anything else that's interesting? You do not, and you know what that means, my friend. You can go on a nice little vacation. Bye-bye.
Brings back memories of your own crew.
And if you actually unlock the... Okay, that was a bit a bit embarrassing. Almost dying to things that I can one-shot. Again.
Look at them all.
I'm getting shot from somewhere. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck my life. Oh, there are archers on top. Okay. So basically I'm just being an idiot. Oh, that's a death. I'm already mad for losing all my runes in 5 minutes. I know it's going to happen, right?
Yes. Scorpion squad secured the weapon.
Can you like not? Smash! I said smash! I said smash!
Memories of your own, doesn't it?
Things were
cool.
Simpler then.
This is true.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Sorry.
Two fingers. Guidance and aid.
Okay, the Finger Maidens. Sure.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yeah, I am actually maidenless, and that's annoying.
I can play the role of a maiden.
Regala can try all she likes.
Oh no.
Pressure.
This is not a way out. I think I just died a
Are we
little.
all set at the watchtower?
Yes. Scorpion squad secured the weapon.
All of them.
Good.
I'm pressing all the buttons. It's not working out. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, come on. I pressed all the buttons. Oops. Now I can't play prop. Electromagnetic coil.
Things were simpler
8.
then.
Ooh.
This is true.
Okay, let's fight.
Ready?
Are you ready?
Let's get this over with.
Are you ready?
You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I'd like to man one of those ballistae, please.
It's clear Hecata Marshal in the honor. Must be
more than courage.
Be a heavy day. Contestants look more flamboyant.
Ceremony, not an...
I hear the blades of the
Be
Tanakh
vigilant.
carve out a
Regala means to make good.
Leave him alone.
There's Chakotay. His thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Good day. Chief's champion. What an Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance, my challengers will be facing Regala. It is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
May honor guide you. Walk with strength.
Why the fuck is that there again?
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Yes,
Regala
please.
may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Donna! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
Should probably concentrate on the big ones, right? Ooh. Like taking kid from a candy, as a wise man once said.
Protect the arena! That cannon's no good, Idol. Use it!
They took down machines. Are they now marshals?
There. What is that?
A shell, whatever.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Hey Lord, couldn't you have at least taken the gun with you? Come out of that hole so fast. The machine definitely burrowed faster than they could run after it. Wait, how did she get out of it again? Oh, she climbed up there, okay. That wasn't the hole. What the fuck? One of those two?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
What weapon?
Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regalla. Hopefully the Denard can fire a few shots from that ballista.
So Slitherfang, you say? Firefrost plasma. Oh, that one I want to shoot, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Ow! Is that far enough away from the fucking ballista? Oh, I forgot that that knocks me down.
Ammo first.
Reloading! People's attention!
I should probably shoot that thing on the tail, right? Wow. Oh, come on. Okay, girl, okay.
Regalla went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
Yep, definitely didn't get the thing. Come on.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Get to the chopper!
In the throne room!
We've got this! The chief!
What a convenient way to block the entrance. I defeated her once, didn't he?
Kotallo!
Yeah, that would have been too easy, right?
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
Well, just
And
pretty much
all
nothing
who
now, right?
stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your
Doesn't mean you believe me, you just believe in me.
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. But the kernel can only hold one subfunction at a time. I have to take Demeter back to base first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Meow.
Come along.
Okay.
Go do some training.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more
Tongue-tied, as in
nervous,
tongue-tied around the other
our
tongue.
new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Even you could be useful.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it
He
was.
just has a
she
really
didn't
big
tell me.
wang.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
That took some training as well.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course.
And you've been getting to know
Any friend of
Val,
Varl's
if you know
is a
what I
friend
mean.
of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Yes, training. Yes, yes.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh, this is my room.
Thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
He's right over there, lady.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it.
I still can't do a single one of these. It's so funny.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Oh, Varl and Zoe.
Private accommodation.
I wonder why.
I see.
I wonder why they wanted some privacy.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Demeter with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Let's see what we got.
I like this one.
Yeah, it's nice. But you say that to everyone, to every single one, just saying. Do I have more? No.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Whatever that is again?
That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
Where?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Either way, I'll go there.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
You can say what you want about the face paint. It looks
You said the coordinates
convincingly
lead to a
like
mountain
face
to the
paint.
northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
It's a code for a lock.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Well, I'll do it alone then.
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
So I'm gonna go to the east exit.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Wait, which one was that? Not this one, not this one.
The door's unlocked now.
This one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private lock. Switch to a private lock. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Pièce de résistance. How do I... Oh, I know how do I... Are you actually gonna do something, or...? I guess not. Can hardly be the pièce de résistance, right?
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Oh well.
There it is. Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Do. Oh, come on.
A subordinate function. Yeah.
Uh-huh. There she
Hello,
is.
my subordinate functions.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Oh. So I can't not...
This
just not do the
call
quest right now,
had
I
to
get
be
it.
up a really steep mountain, huh?
I think I know where this is. Remember that question mark in the black?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Nice. Also probably silence work, right?
Well, that takes the cake.
It does.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
Actually, no, there's a fucking box right next to you.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one.
Almost didn't make it. The snow brought the chill.
Can I pick this up, please? Well, apparently not. Cool.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield.
And then...
Where was she here?
Hubris.
I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
It's gone now.
I checked everywhere,
Yeah.
still no sign of the
Well,
asset.
go do your thing.
Can we call off
I'll
this
wait here.
pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. The Spectre had instructions to
What a mess.
assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Ah, Secondary Director, continue monitoring Visata. So... they are not really a coherent team. You could say.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh, that was self-destruct. Interesting.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. This easy? Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Oh, so silence faked the signal.
All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear, Up there, the rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Huh.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
One of their specters, probably.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset.
Beta is an asset.
But my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
There's totally not going to be a fight here. Oh wait, let me look at that. Storage units access data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor stand by. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Interesting. Beamcast to where? I wonder. That looks Zenith-ish.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the Asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
You just jinxed it, Aloy. There's definitely going to be giant killer machines here now.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
Find anything
far
that
as
might
Zenith.
tell us what the asset is?
Probably discovering amazing. I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Ah. It's totally worth going here.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, Zenith, Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up with him in the dawn and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Oh, you knew that before, though. That really is not anything new.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I don't think the control console knows anything about the asset, quote unquote.
$236 containers in storage. Please.
You know, the number in the transmission. I have a theory. It's Beta in there. She contacted Gaia. Help me. Get me away from these Zenith fuckers. I called it! I called it, bitch! I fucking called it. I just did.
Aloy.
Also just saying. She's called Beta, so they've gone through at least one other clone.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Yikes. I'd stomp that right now.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Hey.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Can you please destroy the fucking implant now?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets
Or
here.
don't. Or don't, because why would you, right? Interesting that this is not with the others. But that's not DLC either.
What? Hello, Verbena. What do you have
Verbena
for me?
Sutter. Can I not keep that playing? Oh my god. Holy guacamole. Look at all this shit. Do I need that? Not really. Overshield. Huh. Oh yeah, I can upgrade these, right? Should probably do that at some point. Low health melee, low health ranged. Not exactly things I want. Sticky bomb, plant forager. That's something I could use. Yeah, and then the stuff down here. So I need to take one of these. Then I can take that, which I don't really want, but then I can take that and that. Just those two, I suppose. Yep, just those two. Oh, that looks funny, though. That looks funny. I might do that. And then I guess it's Machine Master shit, right?
Can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Do I have data on Spectres here? I will take that as a no.
Here it comes!
So, what do we have here? Acid plasma. Okay, as I can see, no unique resources, right? No. Okay.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
What was that again? Acid plasma. I don't think I have plasma, but I do have acid. That's 1024, 1125.
Glad I had this. I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Oh! That thing's quick.
I did dodge that. I pressed the fucking button. What the fuck? That was something I should have expected. Let me put it that way.
Without ammo.
As a wise woman once said, can't fire without ammo. Okay, game. Oh yeah, when there's acid on the thing, it takes more damage, right? Wasn't that a mechanic or something?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
All things considered, it wasn't actually that hard to kill. Should have just concentrated on
Aaron!
acid and then shooting it.
The Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shit. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Good news also. Heavy weapon. That could help.
Oh.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Fast. Are you kidding me?
Come here. Aloy, you okay? Don't get that stuff. Ha! Hit the weak spot. Ah! Come on! It's done.
See what I mean? That's a nice piece.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Where did that thing land exactly? It's not this apparently? No, that was the soccer gun. Huh. Oh, that weapon. But why the animation of the Spectre losing a part then? That was like, hey, pick that up.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
I don't even get to. Oh,
Fragment
wow.
to Gaia to analyze.
Oh, that's an entirely different mountain. Okay.
We can replicate it. Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The
You
weapon
could say
it was
that
part of
transmission was
somehow
a
stripped a Zenith
beta
of its
test.
shield. It malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever
Silence.
designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Come on, say it.
Silence.
Yay!
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is
Well,
unfortunate.
they had Apollo to begin with, right?
Our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now.
This is getting out of hand.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Wait,
Go,
was
Kaz,
there
until
more on
my-
the companions?
What's up?
No.
I have to.
I'll keep...
Aloy, you're...
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Maybe she's gonna be the one that saves us.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying
More training with Varl, I
the
suppose.
subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom.
May the
Aloy,
land boom in your
there are
steps.
more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Guess I'll have to go down now, eh?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
I'll talk to myself.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy.
Aloy, find Beta.
What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy.
So she has on the left side.
Want information about you
So
and
we
the
don't get the
Zeniths?
two confused, right?
Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
That's totally not deranged at all.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Far Zenith, duh.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
Okay. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and to subordinate functions. Is it bugged again? That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. This pisses me off royally. Oh, updating Steam. Yeah, cool, great. Thanks, Steam. Can we, like, start the game now? Thank you. Let's see where we end up. That's so strange. That's the second time it happened in, like, 45 hours or something, so it's not a common bug, but sometimes just the speech is gone. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, wait.
I should...
Goodbye, Ayla.
Oh, that was after I talked to her.
So, based on what we've seen, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that
Wait, I've already had that.
Throughout every while were I to know she...
So there's hope.
Always.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed.
They've copulated.
While studying
extensively.
old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
I figured.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
I mean, if Aloy went back, I bet it would
there was an ancient
establish
tank
contact.
embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
It was
During
buried
the
under a bunch of
Pharaoh
boulders.
Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query.
A Quenry.
Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Oh my god, it's 2:30.
When we were at the
Let's talk
facility
to
where we
Beta
found
and
Beta,
grab the other thing.
there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
That
At
is a
this
good
point,
question.
We can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
I was like, that's a nice way to put it, Gaia. Oh, that's new?
So, Project The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Interesting what you can do, right? When
Gaia?
you are on the clock.
What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
My friend.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
Didn't we find like her home and she was there
okay
and like there was her.
She gave all of herself.
She was dead in her protective suit or something. I was going to say spacesuit, and it's probably
I'll be
something
on my
like
way.
that, but you know, not quite. So question. Nope, that did not just save. So honestly, if voice bugs out again, I'm not gonna reload. Because that would be 20 minutes of my life I don't get back.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I talked to those idiots too.
I mean, there's at least.
What are you?
I was no, but I'll.
Did you?
I should. No, you.
I have.
Don't.
Ayla.
Yeah,
you, but get
little
Var.
Maybe. You.
Var. She looks.
What else?
I want imagine and found in a way as well.
That's where. I.
Yes, to know came and give.
I need to get going.
May the.
May the
Aloy,
land boom in your steps.
There are more supplies in the chest.
And
Help
blow
yourself.
you up.
Aloy, glad you made it back. She panicked.
So, Aloy, but I'm guessing that yes, some okay, and not the same. You didn't. I believe cellular. I'm not. I suppose. When I thought but I don't. I think. So the Z. But when I saw how they didn't seem so. Then they can mass. The Z train and when I pieced. That's when I said that they must have reboot Earth. So you know about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and...
Well, I know that living for 1,000 years will drive you batshit
every
crazy.
major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always...
Verbena's dead, by the way. So there's only 3 left.
He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated
that sounds like bullshit.
An extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event.
On the other hand, Sirius system does have a white dwarf, so...
mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
You could say they're serious about survival.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
That's a bit of a plot hole, right? They should know better.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Well, they wouldn't leave without it.
You said
That's
you spent
obvious.
years studying in a training interface.
So the how was just a formality.
Archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists.
Oh, I thought that was obvious.
And you got to learn from it. Only what was
Because Ted Faro didn't purge it without making a copy first.
If I requested information
It would have
outside
been
of
quite
my
dumb.
parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
Why did I throw in my lot in with this with these amateurs, these idiots? They have no idea what they're doing.
Further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me.
Called it.
They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge
I
sets.
can wallow in self-pity for a while.
Given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Pam, whoop-a-da.
It's a little...
Yeah, this one, right? 3. Fuck you, game. Oh, whoa, that was a sneeze. Ah.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
How's Zoe's tree coming from your seat, by the way?
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a
That's
lot.
one way to put it.
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
I'm getting real sleepy, but I wanna grab the second ether. It was second subordinate function. Wait, why? What? There's a fucking. There should be a fucking campfire right there. What the fuck? Okay, now what I wanted to do. I mean, that's the wrong direction. The Shining Wastes. Horizon, Forbidden West, the Shining Wastes. Tallneck. Let's see what the internet has to say about that one. Couldn't figure that one out either, right? How to climb the Shining Wastes, Tallneck. Cool. Okay. Well, fuck you, game. Also, I did not check at all if that had a lock on it. Because that lock might actually mean what I thought it meant. This one doesn't have a lock, right? So that might actually mean what I thought it meant, that I can't unlock it now. Because, according to the internet TM, I can't do that now. I need to do some kind of story mission first. Which is just great. Why is there a fucking Tallneck here? And, like, I have to do story missions beyond that before I can access it. That's just... It's just asshole game design.
This is it. Ether's below.
Can I get my, Look at that! There's smoke from a campfire, but no campfire. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
There. That console.
What the hell, Perkins? Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including the one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. right when Director Kadori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Holo lit up from total darkness right as she walked by and scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all? Are you trying to get us all corrupted?
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Are you telling me that story mission actually deletes a fucking campfire?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
And this one just arrived. Is this your doing?
Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
I expected a warrior's handshake first.
All right. I need to get Aether back to Gaia.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting.
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Some people...
Honoring... Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets
That lowlander
critical
challenger
to the
is good fighting
insurrection.
people, but not
Deep
as
in the
good against
jungle,
machines.
concealed by mud
There
and
will be
darkness,
blood spilled
they
today,
laid their
no doubt.
traps for their enemies. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their
A sharp blade to your enemies.
Be guided by the 10. This is where we'll make our stand.
Be 10 by the guided.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Those are the same ones, right? Just the images are now working. Okay. No idea where she's coming from, but okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Same thing, just less corruption. Okay.
Grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Seek for honor.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy, blade in hand?
Wait, am I missing one? Interesting.
A word, if you will.
Out in the field or relaxing at base.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
Called it.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him.
No,
but he
you get
must
a
have
taste.
experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen.
Fair point, I
I
guess.
just have to find out before it's too late.
On the other hand, if he doesn't listen, then
You said
well,
Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Sorry.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove.
Just a couple of weeks
we'll
or so.
Make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Lucky shot broke off its cannon. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Wait, those barriers are new. Good day. Good day, good day.
I started training.
Ooh, would you look at that?
I needed to practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner.
I'll never be able to stop playing tonight. Pyre Hunter Bow. Interesting. Nothing I want there.
You will look fine with that.
I'll go easy on you. Word from the north that an outlander and
3, you say? Oh my god. That's a joke, right? Sure, that's basically free, so why would I not do that? And that I can't do, okay. Question, is that better than what I'm wearing right now? 23.5. It's kinda similar. But the skills on this are so much better. Fuck my life, I will never be able to wear anything else. Nope. 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 No machine strike for me. Just fucking no.
Are you showing off? No army can march without supplies.
What do we have here? Kaja Shadow. Survivor Trapper. Nothing I want really.
We seal a proper trade.
Next time your mom can seal a proper trade. How about that?
I know where my if they can't face these machines, they're not worthy to be marshals.
time contestants look good for this account. Is that how Easterners behave? How did they do it? What's got other things to do first?
Blood of the
Regala Mark.
I should probably start using that shit, but I really can't be asked.
If a soldier wants to prove themselves,
you know what? I should probably just buy this shit.
Remember to use that. I want you back here alive. Choose your moment to get there.
And I hope I'm there to watch me get my ass kicked.
So let's see what I need. It's for these things, right? Prairie dog bone. So, new file. Prairie dog bone. That's a 1. Rabbit hide is a -2. Then pelican feather is 2. Wait, do I want those? Potion, shredded satchel, nope, shredded is so no pelican feathers. Resource pouch, definitely. Horned lizard bone. Goose feather. Light arrow, prairie dog hide. And vulture wishbone is on -1. Vulture wishbone. Hunter arrow, I don't care. Bomb satchel, I don't care. Trap pouch, I don't care. Food pouch. -2 peccary bone and -1 prairie dog hide. Oh no, +1, 2 prairie dog hide. Rope pouch. Sure. And that's 1 bass bone and 1 duck feather. And the last one is vulture wishbone. Oh, I have exactly the ones I need. And 1 horned lizard skin. Okay, let's see if I can buy all these.
Regala.
So what is it? Vulture wishbone? Nope. Prairie dog bone and 2 prairie dog hide. Horned lizard bone. I should have sorted those by rarity. I will do that next time. So prairie dog hide. Horned lizard skin. Goose feather, duck feather. Loose feather. Can I not get a duck feather here? Apparently not. That's annoying as fuck. Bass bone. I can also not get a bass bone. Fuck my life.
It would be an honor to trade with you. If they can't trace these machines.
Fuck, where's the thing? Wasn't it down here? Oh, up there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's delete all this to carp skin that I can probably not get. -4 bighorn sheep bone. To bass skin and 1 iridescent crab shell. Three salmon skin. So much fish and 1 owl wishbone. Oh, that's the duck feather and the thing. 3 moonfish skin, what the fuck? And another owl wishbone. And I don't eat spikes. Okay, so back there we go. I fucking hate this upgrading chore. So, owl wishbone times 2 is apparently not a thing here. Iridescent crab shell, not a thing here. Salmon skin, not a thing I can get. Moonfish skin, not a thing I can get. Carp and bass skin, not a thing I can get. Cool. Great. Oh well.
You know what's a waste?
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Ewan.
Why is there a fucking medium stamina potion in my fucking pack? Anything else that doesn't belong here? No. Stash, tools, large health potion, please. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
Strength and honor.
And we'll be stuck here on duty.
The Outlanders.
Regal is on the march. The fate of the tribe will soon be decided.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I might have
thing.
that stuff.
If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Aww. So I don't have everything. Okay. So where's the nearest painter? Asking for a friend, like face paint stuff. Should probably just teleport to Plainsong or something.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristle.
That's still this one. First to fly on hold until the wings of the 10 has been completed. Interesting.
It's not far from here.
Wait, there's a face painterino, definitely. Here. Question. Does this herbalist maybe offer different stuff? Owl wishbone? Nope. Oh, yes! 2 of those. Iridescent crab shell doesn't have. Salmon skin doesn't have. Moonfish carp bass. Oh well. I at least have some old wishbones, right?
Stories be told across the land. Defeat teaches the sternest lessons. The Sky Clan must learn them.
Exacting sharpshot bow. What is that secondary ammo there? Perk details? No, not perk details. That's not what I wanted. How do I... What's that secondary ammo type there? I have no fucking clue. I mean, it's cheap enough, right? So I might as well. This one I wanted. And I guess I might as well also take this one. I might as well sell all these, right? Oh, they just give metal shards. Oh. Oh, that doesn't incapacitate though? That's annoying. That is annoying as fuck. Well, I'm not gonna use hunter bows, right? So might as well, just like the blastling, but that does damage types I don't have otherwise.
Good purchase.
Think they've got what it takes to challenge the Endurance?
You need supplies?
Not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Knockdown arrows, okay.
The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Interesting. And I'm not sure if that remember to aim for the legs is flavor or an actual thing I have to do.
My strength is yours. A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the mobile.
Guess Dakota.
Might as well set a new record.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Dakota.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join.
You have joined the cool route, you idiot.
Well, I do my best to keep customers happy.
Needed. The Outlander has shown us.
We must join the cool route. The Outlander has shown us.
Train hard for the next march.
We must join the cool route.
Prepared as you. Aloy!
Well met.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked.
Rocco is here to be a witness.
It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
I guess Dakota is humbled enough. Guess I could go back to that, right?
Any news on your father? What's with the acrobatics?
Is it just me or is this map so much bigger than the first game? I mean, to be fair, I played like 50 hours for the first game. And now? $33. And I'd say I've done maybe a quarter of the game. So yeah, definitely a little bit bigger. 3 of 1.
focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look. Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down.
Yeah, and I brought a hiccup.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Have you met Kotallo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders.
As a boy, he was
Must
considered.
have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Fuck. Don't remember the lyrics. Kept to himself most of the time.
Are you guys training with Aaron as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the...
Well, that's the game having offed itself. Cool. Good thing I just saved, right? That's not quite where I am at.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called... Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Kotallo's a broody fella. You do know the
Like someone
cards
else I
say
know.
these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot.
What did you
How
do?
does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. You know, the Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
No, no, no.
I better get going.
Right.
No. Just no. No.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down.
I'm glad her...
Have you met Kotallo?
Yes. Tenakth, you must have...
Are you guys training with Aaron as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in...
I've been...
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a... He called the Utaru... Laughed at the idea of... Before I knew it, he and I were... The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
I better get going.
Right.
I will never get these overrides. Just never. Let's go talk to Beta, right? Oh.
It's locked. Well, I guess Beta wants her privacy for now.
Has to be another way in. Yeah, meow. You know, the second another female human being comes around, Val's sticking it out with her.
Yeah?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me.
So I hear.
I made one
Well,
about how.
we already had
anyone-
that.
From the looks of
Yeah, what?
just. I should go.
Yeah, come back if you.
I half expected Zoe's tidbit on fighting Aaron to be reset as well.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Interesting.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
Hey, back. I'm Gaia.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an
Who'da
effort to
thunk?
remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution?
Cybernetic arm.
I'll check in with him when I can then.
Yes, please.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database.
Figured.
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you...
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
It was pretty weird talking to Beta. Seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me, or Elizabeth for that matter. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've
No,
got
it's
a lot
Ayla.
of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly.
She's been through like 5 years ago.
Going into Noct territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
The thought of the Karja being the bad guys feels like millennia ago.
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You don't want to hear the answer to that
Said
question.
you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
At least it didn't crush it.
Getting Ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Correct.
As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Carja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat.
People like that make me sad.
That I had no interest in rising above my station.
Yeah, of course not, because he would have had an interest. So everyone else must have too, right?
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Either you die or you become a marshal.
If I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Oh, will I get a flying mount?
Leapt into battle from the
Oh
sky.
no.
For us, to imitate this feat is the
Flying
ultimate
mounts
expression
ruin
of martial
games,
prowess.
really.
And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should get going.
Back to my training, then.
So can you see how my quiver is not full? No, okay, it doesn't change with the weapon. But does it become... Nope! It also doesn't become fully full. Ah, that's too bad. Anyway, where was I? I should probably look at my... Is that not my... Where's my fucking room? Or my regular room. That's fine as well. No. No. Yes. And there's my stash. Can probably stock up on arrows, right? Yes, nice. Okay, what's next? Oh, I was about to talk to Val. Okay, yeah. I remember. That's why I haven't stopped playing yet, because I wanted to do the full subordinate function stuff.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her.
Oh, the one that
Go on.
was fucking Elizabeth.
The Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
Tell me why.
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Putting your thumb into your leg like that can't be healthy, just saying.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything you could use?
Obviously not.
No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed.
It didn't exist, it was just
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Look at that, the hero being a human being.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do?
What can I do you for?
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tenakth. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
Also, what's the problem? He only has one arm.
Do I smell Ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I can make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to
I should also really get going and get some sleep. He says, and then ignores his own thing. Oh yeah, Kotaro also has something to say.
Looks like the old ones used their focus.
Oh my god, I can't save in here. Yeah, okay, I'll go through all the people and then I save and end it.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If
I will.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum?
Museum?
From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have
You
no
mean like
trouble
I did
treating
with
Beta like a slave.
Aloy?
Another reason we have to stop them. Did Kotallo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time. But a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
She wanted to fuck her.
I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Before. I do think about him.
You're gonna be the one that saves me.
And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago.
That's what parents do.
So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back.
We'll be here.
I'm so bad at finding the exit status. Wait. That's the wrong one.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
So let's have a look-see. I still can't do this. I still can't do that. I can do these now. And a bunch back here, I suppose. Not this, but this. I guess that's the first thing we do, right?
Feel this frost down to my bones.
Let's do this From the east to the west. But not tonight, because it is fucking 3 minutes to 4 AM. And I should probably see that I get at least a little bit of sleep, you know? Because sleep is important for your well-being. Right? Right. There's no Wings of the 10 here. Errands. Ooh, haven't done that tall neck, right? I could do that. See what's here. Well, I guess the TLDR TM is there's a whole lot of shit back here and everywhere that I still need to do. Right? Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. But hey, there's some metal flower things I can do. Actually, a lot of them. This one here as well, with the black box even, perfect. More of them. Oh, and I can go there now. Because I can go up here now. No, that was here. What was this then? Did I just forget to go there? Anyway, not tonight. Let me save again. And then, thank you for watching if anyone's even here. So, I hope you have a great rest of the night or morning or evening or whatever it is for you. Time zone appropriate farewells. And nerd out for now.